This is day 5, part 5 of Final Fantasy XVI. We found out some crazy shit with, oh no, I swore in the first 30 seconds. Alright, guess I'm getting demonetized. Found out that Freet has been inside us this whole time, and it gave us the power of Limit Break. Those of you who know Final Fantasy know that Limit Break is a thing. We also have this new baller ass armor, sword. Oh, now we can run fast, faster-ish, I guess. We think that we still are under the impression that we think we have killed our younger brother. Oh, hello. Mystery spy here.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Cannot do anything with it. Okay. But we saw a red-headed child, so who knows? He might still be alive. Game is kind of confusing at times. Everyone want to be TDR? What's TDR? Like when Michael Bay accepted Yui Bull's open boxing invitation to his critics, and Yui bitched out? Yeah. Yui Bull, man, what a unique director. Fuck.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
These are all the people that we were just helping out.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Oh. Teddy Delano Roosevelt?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
I've heard him referred to as TR, but never TDR. He's certainly a director. That was the first time I used that. Holy shit, that was incredible.
Stay down.
That was, wow. I'm glad I was locked on just to see him get bounced around. So Sam, what's up?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Actually, I was born rich. Is this one of those games that just hits you with tragedy after tragedy with no reprieve? No. This game isn't my real life.
We're innocent people.
Alright, let's... Alright, this is limit break time. Oh, that is so cool. Like there is no. I mean, it starts off with the beginning's kind of rough. I mean, it's kind of grim.
Not this time.
But yeah, it's not like super depressing. It's not like The Last of Us, where it's basically misery porn.
Stay down.
Grim Final Fandango. Even Grim Fandango's not misery porn, it's pretty goofy.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Mom, can we get Silent Hill 2? No, we have Silent Hill 2 at home. This is your pyramid head.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. It can wait. Choose them. Wake up! Not this time.
You can handle depressing. Nier Automata is your fave, but even Nier has gaps in between the sadness of the main story, unless you do side content. I mean, it's not like unrelentingly bleak, which I feel is like, say, The Last of Us, or I'm trying to think of this other game. Observer was pretty grim and bleak the entire time too. Or Martha's Dead, pretty fucking grim.
Better already.
Oh, I meant to have my dog heal me, not use my potion. Observer. Great game. Great game. McGee, you ever gonna go back and finish that? Or get the completion in it? Best Bloober Team game, easy? Yup.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Fuck.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
I still need to play Layers of Fear.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now,
Little sneaky bitch.
lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yeah, I heard 2 is the weaker one. The only other Bloober Team game I've done is the medium. Alright, so apparently the only place I can go is Hideaway. Plot reason.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick look.
Sam, you're a longtime fan of the series, right? So we do have a Sid in this game.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
He's the best character so far, aside from
This
Torgal.
place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end. never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
The music.
Pay a visit to Mother.
Random thought, but I want the new Mass Effect game. Oh, that's a gorgeous shot here.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital.
Chris, how's it going?
Winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Whoa!
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Are they married? Not in this economy.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Well, they're rich. They can afford to hear.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
It's true, the rich don't hear the cries of their constituents.
Nations have fought and fallen.
Just take their money.
If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Right, Al Gore.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But
You have to be dramatic, though.
All the same.
Love how every Final Fantasy's like brooding loner
What have I got
wants to work by himself.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
But then he finds a cause to believe in a group of people that become his family. Alright,
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Don't mind me. Just take it.
alright, go to the blacksmith.
Make it quick.
So, what'd it be?
Oh, that's good. I mean, I love the sword that I have right now. I don't think. I can't upgrade.
No scratches, all right?
Okay, let's see. Oop. I can't reinforce ones that I have. Okay.
Fine.
All right. So let's see here. We've got.
Clive, was it?
Hopefully Sharon talking to her. Well, let's save. Hopefully talking to her doesn't screw us here, and move the story on. I know the screen for you guys. It looks a little. Does it look kind of like yellowish and green? I don't. I have my settings going for so I can have HDR on my screen. That look a little bit less green and yellow. Alright, let's...
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Plausible deniability. I thought I had this one already. Oh, okay. No, those were ones that I'd seen before. Oh, what's... Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Well, it feels like the limit break gauge filled pretty quickly.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you
There we
know.
go. I'm not gonna sell my sword that I got from my dead dad. A monster would I be?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Alright, I'll carry on with Otto once I... some side quests.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Alright,
They won't last very long out in the elements.
Open world. Go clean up this guy's mess. What side quests in RPGs are. Doing shit for other people.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
I'm holding down X. There we go.
More of the lost supplies.
Where do these sacks just end up off the road?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
As Gil.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village.
Big
then.
monstrous dog.
Thank you.
Wait, can I travel this way? Can. Alright, that's cool.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
What up, dog? What do you need a letter for? You can't read.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Like in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Crisis Core, you had to actually run all the way back to the person instead of just, fast traveling like any normal game would let you do.
I should just own up. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Alright, next side quest. Of the many. Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I guess.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Should have picked up both quests before. Both of them end up same area.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast.
Sun's getting real low, or whatever that line is from Avengers, the Ultron. Am I heading in the right direction? Looks like I am. I equipped a different sword. You're not going crazy, don't worry. Did not. Yeah. Ability points. Still saving up for wanna be going crazy? Like that woman who wanted to be blind, so she poured chemicals in her eyes.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Rumor is that Nintendo is in talks with Illumination Studios on the Legend of Zelda movie. Makes sense after the success of Mario. Can't wait to have Chris Pratt voice Link.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Camera, please. If you hear any non-Legend of Zelda music and anything that isn't the credits, you're straight up leaving the theater. If you're saying you don't want to hear Funky Town by Lips Inc. when Link walks into Hyrule Castletown. Oh, Randall.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I'm trying to think who would be good to voice Link.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know he's got...
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I've got tons of trouble, my guy. Christopher Judge better be Ganon. I was thinking Idris Elba or Keith David. For Ganon would be solid. Heard that Dwayne Johnson's in the lead for playing Kratos in a God of War series. Dave Bautista is also a name that's been thrown around. Honestly, I think Dave Bautista would be better than Dwayne Johnson in that role. Just for the emotional nuance.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Have Link be deaf? You mean mute?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Available for viewing by out at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. Reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valencia. Alright.
I suppose that's everything.
Got a fairy named Proxy that spoke for him. Oh man. I'm just thinking of like Navi in Ocarina of Time. How obnoxious Navi is. Alright, where's client report guy? Right.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
They gonna have Kevin Hart play the fairy?
Here you go.
I know, he's already playing Claptrap in Borderlands. Shut up. Sorry, Chris. Oh, so I can fast travel right to where they are. That's pretty fucking nice. When, Chris, do you see when they have a release date for that Borderlands movie? Eli Roth, right? Playing the, or not playing, directing.
Tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
All right. Time to fuck up some dudes. Jack Black is Claptrap, but he's so good as Bowser.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads.
I'm gonna let my little homie ride on you.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. Watch Jack Black in any role, man's a goddamn hero. Do you ever see him in I Still Know What You Did Last Summer? Plays the White Rasta.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Character in The Jackal was the guy who basically got what Bruce Willis used to test out a turret gun on. He's just one of those actors whose shtick wears thin like really quickly, for me. Chris, are you gonna see her movie? There's a fight scene in it where she's naked on a beach and she fights a bunch of people. Somebody posted it on Twitter. Honestly, probably not. I was thinking I might see that or The Blackening later this week. Overly raunchy comedies are mad at me. You didn't grow up in the time of American Pie and Old School and Wedding Crashers like other old people?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Raunchy's funny, but in small doses, not when it's a full 2-hour film. Alright, that's fair.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Phoenix, apparently.
Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Superbad as an exception wouldn't necessarily call it raunchy for the full movie. Did you ever see Booksmart? Just like Superbad with girls.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard.
Yeah, the Olivia Wilde directed one. Okay, now I'm seeing where
Can I have another?
brightness is fucking up on my side, but you guys still you need to mess with the color tints, I think, on OBS here.
Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
8th Grade, I don't think set out to be a raunchy comedy. I thought it was like just supposed to be a coming of age movie. You're thinking of the Bo Burnham directed one? Oh, I have to gather it. I'm just used to everybody giving me the shit.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Did you see Promising Young Woman? Bo Burnham doesn't direct it, but he's in it.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
That's one we're going into as blind as possible.
May we? Truly?
Satisfied munching.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
No need to be greedy, we got enough to feed the needy.
For everything. Thank you.
Alright, other quest here. Chris, while McGee's out of the country, are you going to be mowing his lawn for him?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
No, not the bees.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Just gonna have to have a row with the neighbors. I've let my lawn get shaggy, and I've never had a neighbor give me shit for it. But then again, we also, like, everybody's very quiet and keeps to themselves here.
That must be the vineyard.
I saw a sparkly up in the...
Too much trouble.
Sparkly up here. Dude looks like Fred from Scooby-Doo if his ascot was purple instead of orange. What did I see recently where somebody was wearing an... Oh, it was the Flash. I think? With Michael Keaton was just wearing an ascot. Unless I see so many movies, it all blurs together at a certain point. Not getting reamed, the special effects are a little, some of them are really bad. Like the CGI is dog shit. And as terrible a person as Ezra Miller is, they're really good in the role of Barry, playing both versions of Barry, just because, you know, the different multiverses.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Right. Fast travel back over here. Oh, you got an ad, so you missed what I said about the movie. Some of the CGI is really, really rough. Like, very bad. Like, embarrassingly bad. And I know its box office is what people have been shitting on a lot, too. But, I mean, honestly, I don't blame audiences being hesitant because of how, you know, they've treated the DC films.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
And as terrible a person as Ezra Miller is, I was saying, they're really good in the dual role of Barry. We're gonna watch it regardless, but you're curious. It's I would say if you're a fan of DC characters, it might be worth seeing. Just like there's all these like great little Easter eggs and tributes to the classics. What up, Gav?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
And Torgal
is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Garuga!
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably close a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Done with superhero movies. When I said I'm done after Endgame, I meant it. Haven't seen a Marvel or DC movie since. James Gunn was actually recently, like in the last couple days, was saying how it's gotten way too formulaic, which I 100% agree. But then again, most films follow the hero's journey story structure. I mean, like Chris brought up Wedding Crashers earlier. I saw Wedding Crashers right before
we're meeting in North
film school and learning.
Find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me.
Yeah, the structure.
That'll be enough.
Structure of it is just pretty basic. But you also have like like Joker was very, very different from traditional superhero movie. Well, yeah, and you're starting to they're cranking it out each year. And you're starting to see the diminishing returns. Like, Marvel desperately needed to have Guardians of the Galaxy, because the MCU movies have been pretty lame. After Endgame, you had, I mean, Black Widow, Spider-Man No Way Home, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 were like the good ones. Oh, and Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi I really enjoyed too. Same thing that happened to you with the Assassin's Creed franchise. My mom tried to watch No Way Home on a airplane home from Europe. She's like, it doesn't make any sense. I was like, well, did you see, you know, Avengers Endgame and like, no, movies should just stand on their own. I was like, that's not how these movies work. And I think one of the big issues that they're running into now with the oversaturation is that so many of the movies now are dependent upon the Disney Plus series for world building, that they're just not, you know, people aren't able, not everyone's able to keep up with the TV series. And Raptors, like Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, you had to have watched WandaVision, but then that movie has some really terrible character assassination after all the character development of Wanda. But yeah, everything being intertwined, and that's why I like that DC is going to be doing some doing standalones, like the Batman and Joker movies that came out were standalones. Like, don't get me wrong, I would have loved to see, like, you know, the original X-Men films from 2000, 2003, like, have them paired up with Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. That would have been amazing.
There. Northreach.
You're finished. You lose.
Well, I also think one of the issues with
soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Star Wars,
those friends in the south,
was, they're just churning out so much content, and the quality is they're all becoming exercises in commerce rather than in art, and I feel that's not the way to tell stories. You're just cranking out shit for the sake of it. Like, I watched Anders' pilot, and I was like, okay, I'm not invested. I watched Book of Boba Fett and hoped it was going to get better. Anybody want fried chocobo for dinner? I'm just beating on these innocents just to level up. See, I never watched Clone Wars, so all of Ahsoka I know is through Mandalorian. But, I mean, Rosario Dawson is incredible, so I'm all for it. You're gonna binge Tales of the Jedi, Bad Batch Season 2, Mando Season 3, and Ahsoka at once? Like 4 shows on 4 different screens? Sequentially, but in the same month, hopefully. Let my little dog ride on you, homies. I still have that list you gave me, the breakdown of like the important episodes to watch of Clone Wars. Oh, it's a continuation of Rebels, so I'll be confused. Oh, okay. So I should probably get into that. Thank you, Ray. Also, hello, Ray. Ray, I know you picked this up. How are you enjoying it? Typically how I consume content, hyperfixation from ADHD hits for the month, and wears off by the end. It's very hard for me to binge shows. I just like don't have the attention span for it. The last show I binged was first 2 seasons of. Oh no, the last show I binged was Boys. Because I was quarantined or in isolation at in my dad's furnished basement because I got COVID while I was there last summer. And then before that was first 2 seasons of Ted Lasso. But I binged Ted Lasso when I was on bereavement leave for my grandma. I just need something distracting me. Been playing it 20 hours, loving every minute. Dude, I did not pay much attention to it at all, and then I played the demo, and I loved the demo. And I'm digging it. It's so different compared to the others. While You Were There Last Summer is my favorite horror parody. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, you mean having COVID while I was there last summer? Go figure. I travel to see my dad for a week on summer vacation, and I'm down with COVID that I picked up at the airport on the way there, most likely. Final Fantasy fanboys have been complaining about the game because it's so different from the others. In a way, it's kind of like The Witcher 3.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Okay. Rude. Probably should have paid attention to his dialogue while he was talking about random areas here. Girl lady.
How much for this one?
Girl lady.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
You don't have a dialogue thing over your head, so you're probably not the lady I need.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries.
Welcome.
Alright, shit is like we're leveled.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, girl lady with the quest marker on your head.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I need an adult.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
The past, you have been diesel punk, six-headed elements of steampunk. Jill's gonna kill this lady. Jill's not gonna find out about it. No snitching, guys. I never played 12, but I think 12 might have been high fantasy, but 9 was. 9 was, that came out 2000. Sure, no other quests popped up. We should probably save. It's been a minute here.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
I never played 12, and I never played the 13 ones.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I believe 11 was the first attempt at like an online one. Memory serves.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
A lot of those early PS2 online games were terrible. The Resident Evil Outbreak games.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
GameCubes weren't much better though. Nintendo and online are not great.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Ooh, I got the moon and stars from her.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Lady needs to
Now,
stop ASMRing.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Doesn't
If
help
you
that I'm
find anything, ask for
running
me
on
there.
4 hours of sleep.
I should probably start here.
Alright. Oh, so many quests here. Alright. Oh, they're up there. Okay.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely
I don't trust this guy.
trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
That's the day done then.
Now, is this going to cause me trouble trying to get back into that area?
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Love that J.J. Abrams lens flare.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Alright, let me bet this guy's gonna yell at me for being a branded.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Why does he look like the kind of person who would
And get out of my sight.
film a video for social media from the front seat of his car while wearing Oakleys?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
The liquor monger.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Probably into some shady shit.
That's the day done then.
markets are a very...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I mean,
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Capitalism in a nutshell.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright. Side quest.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Oh, we're gonna fight these guys?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Alright.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Guy's just gonna have his mom cancel the fight so he doesn't have to fight me.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Wonder if I can get a ring out.
So you know
Oh no, it's like a force field keeping him in. I could use my powers on him, but... Alright, that was satisfying.
Enough. I yield.
If you yield, then why are you...
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Fuck shit, get
so
hit.
It's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I give you that.
I love that move. He's charged straight at him.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Why would I do you guys favors? Oh, right there.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Want a tattoo, my guy?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
So, the children in Bramble are Lillimore and Ollie.
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Lillimore is the older sister with brown hair. Ollie is the younger brother with blonde hair. Just like your kids. Oh my god.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Allowed to run out into the Royal Meadows? Am I gonna get yelled at? How you doing, DDA? There's a collectible. Here. Bramble, like, just hit Game Pass, huh? Doesn't even have the install now button on Game Pass. You have to go to the store to get the install option. I'm assuming it hit at midnight British time, Greenwich Mean Time, E-time, whatever it is. I was going to do Road 96 before it left Game Pass on Friday, but having too much fun with this and looking into the 1K, it's a little more obnoxious than the 6 hours makes it out to be. It would have been like 2.5 hours ago. Hey, track of time? The funniest thing to me is kids pick out their cell phones. They're like, "Oh, I'm just checking the time." It's like,
be well stocked.
You have a Chromebook, got a fucking clock right on it. Like, well, I can't tell time on the wall clock.
Wait.
Well, maybe learn.
You're not one of us. Too slow. Not this time. You're finished.
You will pay for what you've done.
It doesn't get old. Like, the devs have to know how goofy some of these skills are. Demon Tamer sash. Oh, I can wear this when I'm feeling sashy. The ooh, it does upgrade stats a little bit there. What type of game is Bramble? Is it adventure game? Ever put that combination of words together in a sentence again? Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, it's a shop. Okay. Adventure game.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That bird is blue and green. Apparently pissed off at me. Leave my dog alone. Is there anything cool in the barn, or is it fucking useless? Nope, there's something there. Are you mostly playing it to take a break from Ghostwire? Almost said Ghost Warrior. Been looking forward to checking it out. I hope it lives up to the hype and isn't a disappointment. Heard nothing but good things. Was it out on Steam earlier, or?
Go on, back to the pens we have.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, it came to Xbox in April. Now it's free $99. Slow down, my guy. You're going too fast.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Comestibles. Heard that word before.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it.
All right,
here,
Kid
though.
Rock.
Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. I need others, Mark.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
The message is go back to clown school. Not cutting as a blacksmith.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
I'm waiting for the punchline, DDA.
But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
They're really hitting the slavery is bad thing really hard.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Is the soft spot
better be going
in her body? Alright, let's go ahead and save. No punchline. I have a friend named Smith.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
I think this lady shares a bedchamber with a lot of people, to be honest.
Before
she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little supper.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandy? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. The fool's there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
So literally everybody else?
To report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Where's Moor? doesn't say more, but I'm assuming that's where it is. That would be great is if there was one of the little fast travel towers there. Oh, there you are, Torgal. I think that it takes for a long time for the sprint to kick in and get a little whoosh. We do that without the build-up.
Go on, back to the pens here.
That's enough dallying, you.
You heard me.
You, Brandon, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
Just his girlfriend.
Gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
So ridiculous.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Can I yeet this kid off a
Still
cliff?
Speaking. Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Can I slay the nobleman?
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Pretty fucked up that this guy just buys slaves for his kid to kill. You know what, Sam? I take it back. This is unrelentingly grim.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, please tell me the new dog that they bought murdered the guy.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Chris, do you think Mass Effect 4 is going to live up to the hype? It doesn't have hype. They barely talked about it. least there's those bones. Oh, there's ripped up weeds, but there's blood. At least there's that. Would have been nice to see some mangled bodies. Like, guy and his kid were fucking dickheads.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look
Let me
for
guess,
her?
Chloe is a slave.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, you were just saying Mass Effect 4 to
That's a lot of field to search.
8 DDA.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded.
She looks like
And an outsider at
Rebecca
that, judging
Ferguson.
by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Same dog that we stole the letter from earlier.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Dirt nap.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
We're gonna traumatize this child, and rightly so.
Again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Making kids cry on my summer vacation. Chat, you'll love to see it. At least I'm consistent and quit Destiny because I didn't like what Bungie was doing. What could they do with the servers offline? 2,000 silver for a server access key? Please, they'd probably ask for like at least 4,000 silver for that. $2,000 silver to rename your badger errors. Fuck, I forgot about the badger errors. All the other goofy ass names.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Uh, 0.7 seconds, not enough.
Thanks for nothing.
Alright, let's find Bertrand.
I'm expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's...
Pull that clean.
You a Bertrand? Nope. You're a priest.
If even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
It literally said if a department isn't currently working on something, they have this cool idea they want to implement, we'll tell them no so we don't over deliver and make players expect similar quality next time. Oof.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
This guy sounds like John Cleese
Although it was
from Wish.
antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
All right. Make for the nearby ruins. Fuck up these chocobos first.
Let's make this quick.
Show me your move. Chris, what are you playing tonight? I'm assuming you're not doing Diablo.
It smells.
Oh, you guys are? Alright.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's enough.
I mean, they don't look bloated. They look like normal wolves.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
That's why you don't fall in love with a prostitute.
Think she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I'll do everybody's dirty work.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new brandy.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
Oh, so it's Spider-Man.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Gather at the abandoned chapel. Okay, that looks like it go up that way. The feeling we're gonna hit a long cutscene in just a moment, so a quick break for that. The long chapter, longest chapter we've had so far.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I mean, the design of that location looks pretty fucking cool.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
I was trying to get sensuous mewling there.
Very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
He always knows a shortcut.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Well, yeah, we wouldn't have a game or a plot then. Alright, I've got all the quests. Alright, let's go check this out. Ooh, point of no return. Alright, I guess. Will just be a cutscene here.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
$800 gil. Pretty worthwhile little stop.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Where's their mage? Alright, that was less than stealthy.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Beat a Lightspeed's fence cosplay there.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
so weird. I don't know why it wasn't letting me go.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Right.
Captain, to arms!
This might take a while.
Summon the cannoneer at once!
Oh, fuck.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Homie's carrying the sub from the Titanic.
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Alright, not sure why it wouldn't let me dodge that.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Lisa. It's Ethan.
Then we better make this quick.
I'm close to stagger. Almost refilled one of my limit breaks, alright.
Hard to go with you.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
I don't know what that means.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
The Rocketeer, I love that movie.
Turn. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his tonight.
Nothing left but hatred and rage? I know people like that.
Put my wounds, boy. That's better. Not this time.
Probably should have popped that stone skin sooner.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
Is there no things I can grab here?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Cool, steel silk. I totally would have loved a potion. You know what? Thank you, game. I appreciate that.
Better already.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be. Oh, me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Alright, I think I got everything here. Uh-oh, this is gonna fall through.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa, yo. Whoa. Oh.
Come lightning, my dude.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You were the... Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon, try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. Man, we're going through more miners than Drake. Too soon? Easily 2 gil. Scramble's really good so far. Do you know how long it is, like overall as a game? Like for a full playthrough? Not the 1K, but like a playthrough. Rain's enjoying it too. I'm glad. I know you guys were hyped for it, so I'm glad it wasn't disappointment. Alright, there. Long to beat says 4.5 hours for story and 5 for completion. Oh. No, this is not where it connected back to before where I saw the item. But that might be it right up there. I'm hoping there's not much longer in this chapter. I'm really hungry for dinner. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but I'm also, you know, hungry. Even for beating the game without dying, I'm going to try that first. I'm sure somebody's going to find console commands for the game, and people on TA are going to freak out about it. Use the old cloud save trick in case you die. Ah. That. Trying to remember if I saw that before I went into the movie earlier, or I think it was after in the movie. That made me laugh. Ouch. I thought I dodged you. How cringe was that guy's profile once he saw it on TA? And there's like 500,000 people on that site. It can't have been that rare for someone in a Twitch chat to be a member of True Achievements. Rain has a shirt with D20s right above the boob area. You grab one, shake it, and say roll for initiative. Rascal. It's his wife, YouTube. He's not just grabbing random women's boobs. I thought you were gonna make like a E-cup joke or something like that.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three?
I don't even own a Cosby sweater.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Video game rule of threes, yep.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah, I saw somewhere that he was gaming's MVP for the summer.
Oh no.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Chris is just out here choosing violence today. I love that you can just set the arrow wind going. I still need to watch that too. I don't know if it's on any streaming services.
Not this time.
Wrote a research paper on Sir Gawain and the Green Knight for your honors English class senior year of high school. Man, I would have loved to have read that in my honors English class in high school. I'd read all sorts of bullshit books. Like, we have to read the Canterbury Tales, which fucking boring as hell.
Not this time. Too slow.
Had a really good teacher for senior English. Junior year, though, you almost failed the class on purpose in protest. Same. My senior English teacher was incredible. Junior teacher... Okay, so, you know when there's a quote and you put in parentheses sick, SIC, afterwards, show that like you know it's misspelled or whatever. But you're like trying to copy it word for word and all that shit. Well, I put
When I
that
was
in a
the Imperial
paper
Army, soldiers assigned to the glass
my
gate would
freshman
tell stories
year.
about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that.
And it
when I
was
last
it
here.
was for like a
Then again,
one of the
that's
state
alright.
testing essay things that back then like the
Let's just be
teachers had to
careful
grade
then.
those, which I think fuck I don't have to do that. The junior English teacher circled it and he's like, I don't know what this means. And I was like, well, junior English is gonna be fucking fun.
Where did that come from?
Oh,
If I
fuck.
had to guess,
That not Bahamut.
Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I will read that giant bit of text here in just a moment after I destroy this guy.
Not this time. Not this time.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
I don't know how I dodged that, but
Too slow.
Torgal, heal me, please.
Torgal!
Too slow. That's better.
Oh man, TDA. Just wait until you see the diff emote that Eternal has been working on for me. So I can get rid of that piece of shit one that I made of Torgal. I'm almost at 75% limit break again, Jesus. Teacher hated you from the jump. You wrote a paper on antiquated teaching methods. She gave it a low score because she was offended. You stopped doing classwork to the point you're failing at Christmas break. You came back in January doing every single assignment, acing every test, and doing all extra credit when offered. Brought your grade up from an F to a low A. You guys didn't have your grades reset at the semester break? Incredible, though.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I mean, we did that, and it still wasn't enough for, you know, when the kids had a chance to restart from an F to an A, and they still decided not to take advantage of it.
else there? Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Can you, like, uninvite some of the people? It'd be like a wedding, so it's, like, super exclusive to get an invitation to the birthday party. I can't believe she's gonna be 3 already. Alright, well, it looks like we're going for a... Alright, let's go ahead and save, because it looks like we're about to have a big-ass boss fight. Charles Entertainment Cheese is a greedy bitch. Trying to think if there's one near me. I think there is. I'm not sure. I'm at 2,000 ability points. I don't know if that maxes out. Oh no, it can't max out if that's the option there. It's $30 per kid. What the fuck? Do they switch their tokens to like actual gold tokens? Yeah, I've got Reet stuff. Upgrade. What is the upgrade here? Assuming it just lasts longer or goes quicker. I don't know. Gotta pay extra to make sure the guy in the suit keeps his hands to himself. Oof. God, this game is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Taking all these pictures for
that didn't work.
Full screenshots.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Have a good night, GDA. Thanks for hanging out.
That's more like it.
Prick Odin's Raven, that's a huge bitch.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Goatsy? What the fuck?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, I'm getting a third limit break bar? Oh, that's the upgrade I got, I guess.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. What else can he do?
Oh my god, that was awesome. All those combos and getting the rainbows? Right, Cyclops. Scott Summers, motherfucker.
That power isn't yours. This is mine. I remember now. I am fire.
I am vengeance. Controls for a free are as follows: melee attack, ranged attack, evasion. Okay. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Form a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint. Hold it to lengthen the duration. And use left stick while sprinting. Change direction. Alright. Actually, wait, can I... Okay, so I can't tamper with any of my abilities here. Shit. Use left stick while holding. Using left stick while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide scale attack. Okay. Oh, we can ice skate? Holy shit. 201,000 stagger damage. What you gonna do about my legs, Charlie Murphy?
It's done.
Oh my god.
How many more could there be?
He grows 2 extra arms, but not legs. All right, that's a choice.
As you wish.
Oh my god, fucking let me go through the hole. Charcuterie? What? Holy shnikes, that was awesome.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid, I know you're busy dying, but can you tell us who that was?
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
You will leave my brother alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
dead, Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
These guys, not so safe. Rains 11 bolts. Why don't you just say lightning bolts? Okay, that sounds awesome. Alright, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Not enough.
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, okay.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They've brought a pet.
Oh, okay.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. Okay.
You're a fine hound.
with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Alright, is this gonna let me save? Because I'm tired and I'm hungry.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Alright, finally.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Okay, cool.
Never a moment.
Alright, we will mess around with that build later, but right now I am hungry and tired. So that went way longer than I expected it to tonight, but man, the game is fucking incredible. YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys in part 6.